omelets for breakfast. It's spam with ham for breakfast. It's scrambled with cheese for breakfast. Get on my knees, say please for breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast. Slaughter hogs in the barn for breakfast. Cats eat a big bowl of yarn for breakfast. Have a moment to talk about breakfast. Don't think I can live without breakfast. Plant a seed and watch it sprout breakfast. If you hear me, then holler out breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try.
Oh, snap. Holy smokes. Hey, guys, we're all here. Hey, how's it going? Hope everybody's doing well. Good to see you. Glad to be here. Good to see you. What's up, Emo? What's up, Sassy? What's up, Valish in the house, holding it down in the chat? Guys, thank you so much for being here. It means so much to me. The internet's big. Means a lot you guys are hanging out in here with me. If you're watching this sometime in the future and it is not 11:04 p.m. on July 26, 2026, and you would rather not miss these live in the future, what's up, Magni? Then please do me a favor and subscribe to this channel and also click the notification bell. What's up, Satch? So that you will be notified when we go live in moments just like this one. If you don't want to be bothered with the notifications, I get that. I don't like notifications myself too much. But the subscription helps so much. It helps show the algorithm that we got a good thing going over here, that this is worth dropping new people, giving us new friends to hang out with. And it shows the algorithm that we got a good stream going over in these parts, over here in the great Yonder town. But yeah, good to meet you. If you're new here, I'm Yonder officially. Everybody else knows who I am that's here right now. But for those that are here right now, I apologize. I know you've heard all this stuff that I'm about to go through 1,000 times. But for the sake of those who haven't heard it yet, I'm going to do a quick rundown of all of this nonsense. Guys, all I will actually ask of you to do is to like the video and subscribe to the channel. Please do me a favor and do those things. Like and subscribe if you haven't yet. It helps so much. And guys, please do me that one favor. That is all I ask of you to do. If you guys would like to support the channel further, there's a couple ways you can do that. There is a pinned comment if you're here for the live, where there's a link to Frankie. Frankie is over here. Frankie is our tip jar. If you guys just want to drop some love on the chat, on the stream, you can do so there with Frankie. The link is in the comments, pinned in the chat. Also in the description, there's a link to the Venmo. There's a link to everything else. Venmo takes 0 cut. Frankie takes 3%, but we love Frankie. We don't mind his 3%. Those are our only super chat options. Totally not necessary. Never necessary. Always appreciated. If you guys would like to check out all of my links, I've got my link tree in the description as well. What's up, Brian? Good to see you. Yeah, I got my link tree in the description. Everything is in there, all nice and organized. If you guys would like to subscribe to a bunch of really cool streamers, someone on the list underneath streamers will always be live. That is a full list of a bunch of my friends that also live stream. And there will be always somebody on that list that will be live doing some awesome gaming streams, or not even, all kinds of different stuff. Also, if you guys would like to become a member of the YouTube channel, I release a lot of members only content on the regular. We got a lot of stuff out there. And also on the Patreon, that catalog goes way back. I'm trying to get back into releasing things on Patreon as well. As all shucks, Sassy, you're coming in hot early, darling. I appreciate it. Never necessary. I want to make that clear. Never necessary. Always appreciate it. But thank you so much. It truly means a lot. But yeah, if you guys want to become a YouTube member, that is a way to get a little something back for your stipend. And for the little puddins and puddins tier, you guys get early access to the secret shows and pretty much all the other content. But my stand-up comedy stuff, that goes out to everybody. Everybody, any tier of membership gets access to the stand-up clips or sets the second that I post them. But also, like I said, the Patreon, we're trying to work on that. What's up, Chronic? Good to see you. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. All of the other description or links are in the description. I had a little green tea today, and I'm a little out of sorts. I had a bad set at work. I bombed so bad, and I recorded it that I'm not going to post it. I actually already deleted it and permanently deleted it from my recently deleted folder, so it just doesn't exist. But yeah, thank you guys so much. If you'd like to follow me on Instagram, or if you'd like to follow me on Twitter, feel free to do that. Those links are also in the description. And also the Discord link to join YonderTown, the greatest little community on the internet. The greatest little community over on YonderTown. There's a link in the chat that I just put in there right now. But there's also a link in the description. If you scroll down, you'll easily find that. 10 minutes on the dot. And we're done with our shilling. Ooh. Well, to Middle Earth, give Middle Earth my best. From Iru al-Elevatar himself, I give my best. To Middle Earth. Thank you guys for being here. So, I had a bad set at work. It was embarrassing. It made me sad about the state of my comedy. I'm very disappointed in how the set went. And good Lord, it was just, I know right where I lost them. I went too hard in the paint is what I did. I had them right there. And also, man, I did so good when I just haven't been smoking at all. Like a full fresh brain the entire day, but I was hitting my pen a little bit before I ended up, I usually don't smoke at all, but here lately I've been breaking that rule, and that's the common denominator to having a bad set, is just too much green tea. That will guarantee a bad set. This is all tangled. I want to untangle that. There we go. Yeah, it's a common denominator of having a bad set. It's just a little too much green tea before we get started, and it's so stupid too, because it's like, I didn't need to do this. I didn't need to smoke. It's just not necessary, but it's something that I did. And I did it to myself. I knew what I was doing. But I don't want to talk about it anymore. But I'm a little out of sorts on account of it. Yeah, I know it is, but when you do it and when you're on a fresh bomb, man, not good. And the last few that I've done haven't gone great. I'm like, oh my God, did I lose it? Have I lost my mojo? I think I've lost my mojo. What I got to do is I got to start leaving this pen sitting here on this desk and not bringing it to work with me. I had hit it a couple times before I knew I was going to go up tonight. I got offered the spot while I was at work and while I was already very tipsy off the green tea. But whatever can you do about it, you know? Guys, make sure that you have live chat enabled, not just top chat. Top chat only reveals some of the chat. Live chat reveals all of it. And oh, wrong one. There's the one. I hit the wrong button first. But yeah, do that. Me too, Chronic. But it does something different when you go up on stage and you're trying to so think of stand-up. I have these pimples that are right on the tip of my nose that have been bothering me for days now. They just keep coming back. Think of it like this. So when you go on stage to do comedy, you're sort of inviting them into your world. You're inviting them into the world you've created in your mind. But once the world you've created in your mind is altered in a way, and by altered in a way I mean like once you introduce any sort of altering substance, it doesn't do well. Letting them enter your world after that point does no good. And I hate that. I don't like that. All right, we're going to let that ferment. Where we have some more stones out here. Let's go and do a couple more things around this before we dive into the battle. I gotta make sure. That I have enough places to go to stay away from the guy. What's up, AJ? How you doing, buddy? I looked at some tips, and this was one of them. Yeah, so basically it's like getting in here to avoid some of the comet spray. I'll be able to hide behind most of these stones here to avoid it. Okay, little guy, little lock scaff. Let's see how our locks are doing here. That guy's good, and this guy's hanging around. And then here we gotta wait for these locks to grow up, get big. I want a couple more. And that's enough cloudberries for them for right now. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you know, I do enjoy a tit every now and again, you know? Who doesn't? Even like it just brightens anyone's day. You know? It truly just brightens anyone's day. That's 9 of the cloudberries, and this should be a bigger number. Okay, 7. That's enough. There should be some respawned cloudberries around here. It sure does. Oh yeah, this was the one. You hungry, Locks? There you go. What about you? Are you happy? You're happy. Lord, I'm so thirsty I could drink a whole well of water. Whole well. A whole well full. Lord. So thirsty? I really am so thirsty. I need to go refill my glass. I drank almost all my water. Out of my jug. I can't believe I drunk near about all my water because I put enough water in there to fill a whole well. A whole well full. Thank y'all for being here. We got a good turnout early on in the thing. Okay, we got... So this will be 4. We got 7. So we got 7 locks in total out here. Okay, and now we have... This locks is now with child. And this other baby locks over here should turn into an adult any minute now. Hot season indeed. Oh, that's twig. It is hot season, and good Lord. I am living in my own place. I am back in the comfort of my own house. Mumford and Netflix both are in love and living with their significant others. So the roommate situation had to come to an end. Very, very happy for both of the homies. I wish I were able to enjoy that sort of that sort of life, but that sort of thing just don't do it for me. I mean, I don't think it would be the end of the world. Oh shit, come on now. I don't think it'd be the end of the world if I got myself in a situation like that, but it just ain't something that I put a whole lot of stock into, you know? They done got booed up. That's right. And it ain't even Halloween. See, this is why I bomb on stage. Like, I'm just not funny. What does a Miss Yondy look like? I have no idea. I don't really even think about it much because it's just so unlikely. It's so unlikely to happen. Here's how I judge that. Is that if it eventually does happen one day, cool. But on the off chance that it never happens, I don't want to have expected it to happen. And also, to be honest, I just kind of see myself like as the single bachelor forever. I kind of do see myself as that. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. And I don't see there being anything wrong with that. But here's the thing, because it's I will unhealthily get my hopes up for imaginary things, which is an insane person's thought process, but I'm an insane person, so. Oh, Lord. I'm out here hunting dead skeeters and I got no food. Yeah, what's up, Totem? But yeah, like I said, I get my hopes up for like this unrealistic thing, and the level of disappointment that I experience when I can't, the level of disappointment that I feel whenever this thing doesn't turn out the way that I want it to, or the way that I had planned on it turning out, is so massive that I choose to avoid the possibility of those thoughts, if that makes any sense at all. All right, little Lox calf, I want you to go back over here. But honestly, if I to design the perfect person for me, I don't have any like guaranteed. I don't have any guaranteed like, okay, well, she needs to be this and this and this and this. Like I don't have any of that. But it would just be ideally just someone who I can trust unequivocally, and okay, there we go. The baby Lox is now grown. Nice. But yeah, I don't really feel, I don't feel terrible about that. Hell yeah, Rhino. Yeah, I don't feel terrible about the, that situation being my future. Like, if I end up being single for most of my life, I'm not upset about that. That sort of thing doesn't, I know a lot of people fear that. I embrace it, you know? I truly embrace that sort of thing. Also, dude, like my Uncle Roger, he was married a couple times and it just didn't work out because he is very much like set in his ways, and I am too. I'm set in my ways. That means that one of these babies has got to be growing up very soon. But yeah, I'm set in my ways. I don't want to have to not to sound selfish. I don't want to be expected to change for anyone because that's just not likely. And I don't feel like me in the situation I'm in right now, or the way I'm in right now, I don't want to put anybody in a situation to not want to, or to want to change something about me. You know, I'm not trying to. Sorry, I'm allergic to how real this gets sometimes. Oh snap. Hell yeah, Sweeney. Nice. Appreciate you. Yeah, I don't know how the jewels work, but I'm grateful you guys keep doing those. It makes the little noise and it makes me feel nice when I hear it. I like that. But yeah, I don't want to have to change. What's up, Steve? I don't want to have to change anything about myself, is what I mean. And like, unfortunately, the parts of me that I don't want to change about myself at this current state are, you know, my hours are pretty wild. There we go. Now we got some more fire resistance mead. But honestly, I should make more. Let's do some barley and... Is it barley and cloudberries? Is that what it is? Yep. I know we need some blood bags, some yellows, some raspberries, dandelions, some honey. I think that'll make both of the others. Yeah, let's do medium healing and medium stam. Alright. Valish is the best of us. Okay. Alright, we're almost ready to do this boss battle. We are getting there. But yeah, that's the thing is the things that I don't want to change are like, if I want to stay up all night playing video games right here in this apartment with my bed behind me, and say my significant other would rather go to sleep while I did this, then she's going to be asleep in the bed behind me. I don't like the thought of that. Like, I just quite plainly don't enjoy that thought. Like, I'm gonna constantly have to alter my comforts, which some people might be like, well, you know, you gotta compromise a little bit. That's what these things are about. But you know, I'm older now. You know, older fella. I'm an older feller now. Therefore, you know, I don't, it'll be a little bit harder for me to break cycles. But I mean, how rude would it be for me to tell my girlfriend or whatever, hey, you got to go sleep on the couch right now because I'm going to be streaming in here for the foreseeable future. So when the sun comes up, when you would normally be waking up for your day, you will have slept all night on the couch, and I would wake you up when the sun comes up. And I don't think you understand how my house is set up. I don't have any room in the main room, Steve. I don't have any. Everybody seeing it from their own understanding of my situation can come up with all of these solutions that won't work because they don't know the actual situation. I don't have room anywhere else. This is the only spot in my apartment that this can go without completely uprooting everything else. And also, I don't want this to become a troubleshooting exercise for everybody to be like, well, you just got to do this and this and that. That ain't. We're past that. I am soon to be in my 40s. I am well past the era of trying to enter into that kind of situation. Yeah, I guess the bread's the best stamina thing that I got. Gives me 70 stamina. Nothing else gives that kind of stam. So that's my recliner. I don't want to have my I don't want to have a PC set up in front of my recliner with the two monitors that I would need to have. I'm not going to use the one on my wall. And once again, not really looking for any help with figuring out this imaginary situation. Yep, we got our stam potions, we got health, we got fire resistance. And I mean, I've got enough of all of these. I do need to go back. and drop off some things in the chest here. It's exciting to be back. This has been a good couple weeks of streams, and I have noticed that many people have many people have had nice bounce backs in their channels. I'm very happy that happened to you, Rhino. If it ever happens to me, I'll be sure to let you know. All right. Let's check on our locks. I want my locks to all be fully grown so that they can help me with this battle. So I've got 2. There should be another lock's calf popping up somewhere around these parts soon. Oh shit. Well, there's one less. Damn, it got one of the calves. A single piece of lox meat. Damn, that sucks. Go. But the lox taming takes so long, dude. I mean, the lox breeding and growing process takes so long. That would be one cool thing in this game from Skyrim is the wait option to like fast forward time, basically. All right, we got some locks hanging out on the inside in here. Tell you what I need to do. I need to go grab. I do need some more beverage for thirst quenching. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. What's up, Panic? Oh yeah, I need to go grab the trophies and get them out here. Oh, Steve did a stream? Hell yeah, brother. What'd you stream? What's up, BP? Okay, I think I got him here. Let me get 5 of these bad boys. 11 totems. That's not bad at all. Go ahead and stack these bad boys up. Get them prepared. Yes, I'm going to go get Ether. I'm actually glad you mentioned that because I would have gotten started and had motor ready. So let's go. Let's go get that. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Bro, getting started is the toughest thing. You get started, you've done the hardest part now. Is doing the first one, man. All right, we got ETH here now. Okay, I'd hang around these locks and get them all grown and around the spawn point. I don't know what kind of help they'll be, but they can't hurt. And the first meteor attack could take all of them out. But getting that first little bump with them to help out. Is the other guy still over there? Yeah. That's exactly what I'm thinking. They'll die quick, but at least just getting them to do that first initial bit of damage will be great. So honestly, having 5 of them, and there's more. We're breeding more. Oh yeah, I gotta make sure I'm subscribed to it because oh, night, Sassy. Thank you so much, darling. You're the absolute best. There we go. Did you delete your stream, Steve? You got to leave that bad boy up. Yeah, dude, just a couple of locks to come in and like draw his attention and, you know, beat him down a little bit. They do massive damage. But I do want at least the locks, calves that are going to be in here to to grow up. I already thought that they had already bred, but they both definitely just bred again. And again? Holy smokes, what is happening? Is it having twins? Has that ever happened in Valheim? Has that ever happened? Have they ever had twins? What's up, buddy? I know you love me, big old locks. I'm sorry I have to lead you to this battle that will... Men, 7 of y'all are leaving on a mission. 7 of you probably ain't coming back. Y'all remember that from Dazed and Confused? Men, 50 of you leaving on a mission. 25 of you ain't coming back. Mm-hmm. Dazed and Confused is such a great movie. A lot of my, you know, I haven't really thought about this. A lot of my, okay, there's one logs, baby. Full Metal Jacket is great if you cut it off after like the first 30 minutes. Like, for me, they may as well roll the credits after Private Pile goes swimming. All right. Oh my Lord, it takes an hour and 40 minutes of real world time for a lox calf to grow all the way up. Oh my God. What's up, T-Mac? Dude, I'm not going to wait around an hour and 40 minutes to do that. Or should we? What do you guys think? Should we go and like go fishing for a couple of hours before we embark on this battle? Spend some time fishing. We got the boat. I can go grab some fishing materials. I'm ready to do this battle. And I don't know how much. What's up, Major Maya? How are you, darling? I don't know how much these locks are going to change the course of this thing. But I could just leave those 2 calves in there and pull them out and go to work on YAGLUTH with 5 locks, which would still, I mean, that would still be pretty big. Yeah, it's a good crew tonight, man. It's been good seeing Valish and Sassy and my old Discord homies popping in from way, way back. We got a good crew in here this evening. Ooh, a made from scratch pesto. You gotta love that. Swords at 48, clubs at 40. So my swords are actually more potent now than my What does it all mean, Basil? Carly. Oh, thank you so much for being here, darling. It's good to see you. Carly been killing it on GTA with Joey. I was watching that the other night for a little bit. Dude, Joey is having the time of his life playing that game with y'all. Yeah, I used to, yeah, you're welcome. Organic basil. Yeah, by the way, if you guys, Carly here streams on Twitch, and if you have Amazon Prime, every month you get 1 free Amazon Prime subscription. And I don't even really go on Twitch ever. So I have those subscriptions that just sit around doing nothing. And I mean, it's literally free money for a creator. So if you have Amazon Prime, you should utilize that for awesome streamers like Carly on Twitch. I don't use Twitch anymore, so there's no need to do that for me, but you should for Carly. What's up, damn surfer? Inventory, I don't know. It just shows which one is highlighted. Oh yeah, I totally get that. Oh snap. Major Maya dropping the jewels. I am on controller, yeah. That is definitely a thing. That's the thing, man. It's I think anybody who enjoys playing games, like streaming is such, or here's the thing, it doesn't have to be games. It could be anything. Anything you enjoy doing, I think you should stream. Oh, thank you, Carly. You guys are so sweet. All right, let me get this bad boy with, what do we got here? Oh yeah, also, yeah, I forgot to remind you guys, our homie Stu is Stu needs some help, and I posted a stream that he did last night. It's on the posts on my channel. So if you guys want to help brother Stu out a little bit, that would be awesome. Oh snap, 600. Oh shit, AJ Scott gifting the jewels. The jewels are coming around, guys. Y'all are running the jewels. I don't even know how you do it, but I appreciate you for doing it. Incredible. But yeah, our boy Stu going through it. So if you can help, I did a post on the channel. If you just go to my channel and look at the posts, there's links there to not just his live stream, but links to his PayPal. I do too. I feel so bad for him. It sucks. He does a very, very good job of helping other people out. And I also feel bad. That's why basically all I'm able to do is to all I'm able to do is use this platform to tell other people to also help out if they can, or ask people to help out, because I know he doesn't like asking for help. Neither do I. I get that. So least I can do is that. You know. Sometimes just amplifying an issue is help enough. Oh, snap. A gold coin slanging in the jewels. That's right. Thank you so much, Carly. This is very sweet of you guys. Y'all are awesome. This is a really good stream. We're getting off to a great start after a weekend off. There we go. Get him in the boat, and then he's mine. Not me just fishing, waiting on locks to grow up to help me defeat YAGLUTH, when guaranteed that once we start this boss battle, which is starting, we will be starting, it's going to happen in this stream for sure. Like, no doubt. We've already got our totems in place. We've already got all of our potions in place. What do you need to catch those with? We've already got everything that we need, really. But yeah, Stu is one of the sweetest dudes, man. He helps out so much. Very supportive. And I hate that he's going through what he's going through. I felt a similar way, you know, not knowing where I was going to end up living. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it does look like a little kitty cat fishing. I think that might be all that's here. What's over there? What's on this side of the boat? Anything worth having? Yeah, 3 grouper. That's pretty good. Dude, in a real fishing boat, 3 grouper. That'd be something you could take home with you there. there's the sun over there. So it's gonna go, it's going this way. Let's go ahead and roam around the rest of this. That's too complicated. Oh yeah, he's coming into town this week. Yeah. I did see that. Found a roach in his refrigerator. Let's go up here and get some gray dwarf eyes harvested. Yeah, I do. I hope to see y'all too. I'm gonna try to hang out as long as I can on Thursday. I'm gonna. Oh, this guy. Dude, that troll does not want that silver sword smoke. I'll take the cash. I'm gonna drop everything else. Yeah, I'll try to hang out as long as I can Thursday night. I'm trying to stick to this this schedule, this 10:30 schedule, so I've been leaving early. But if I know y'all are coming and you're not there yet, I'll try to hang around. Oh, did we miss Jason? Jason? I didn't see him pop in. What's up, Jason? You know, I kind of got I respect that part of him, because I just having the means to have all of this nice, luxurious stuff, and still choosing to live in his childhood home. What's good, RM? How you doing? What's up, dog? We'll get a stack of gray dwarf eyes. Before we move along from this. Oh yeah, like in my childhood home, like if I would have gotten the house that I grew up in, and I had the means that he has, like he's set for life. Dude, he has created himself, he has created generational wealth for like his immediate, at least his immediate ancestors. If that ends up becoming a thing, like if he does that, like for sure his kids will never have to want for anything or work a day in their lives if they want. Unless they, but I mean, I'd hope that he would kind of raise them to try and earn instead of just living off of what he has created. But if I had that sort of like literal generational wealth, yeah, the bathrooms and the kitchens will 1000% be upgraded. And yeah, you better believe I wouldn't be eating sliced round steak anymore. But yeah, she is. And dude, I'm happy for him. Happy for her. They both seem like they're getting what they want out of this situation. I gotta say, you can tell that he's been, you can tell that she's been laying it on him a little bit, because he has been so happy in his streams lately. Bruh, she been laying it on the old boy. I think it was Guga Foods I saw do it. Oh, snap. Yo, 1,000 joules. Holy smokes. Thank you, Minnie. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right, 30 or 50 is fine. Let's go ahead and get back to the boat. Or do I want that lumber? Do I want that lumber? I guess I'll go back and take the lumber. I do need to make coal. So I feel like it'd be silly to leave all of this laying around. And it's nighttime, so this is about to ramp up. But yeah, dude, she been putting it on his ass. 100%, dude. Oh, snap. That is a good bidet. All the small things. Yeah, it's like only when you're taking a piss, it's just making fun at you. Late night, come home. Work sucks. I know. She left me roses by the stairs. And some roses let me know she cares. So I wonder if it does this training thing. You know how like they will like I don't know if it's like a dog training thing, but it seems like it would be, where they work out this thing to where every time your dog goes to the bathroom, you play this chime, this sort of tone, and it trains your dog to every time it hears that tone that it's time to potty. I don't think I'm making that up. I'm not making this up, right? Oh, it was a Toto, so every time you open the lid, it goes. Dun 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 dun. You open the lid and it goes, I hear the drums echoing tonight. She hears only whispers of some quiet conversations. Coming in 12:30 flight, just as the wings reflect the moon that, or whatever he says there. I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just picking. All right, 48. We'll get 2 more to complete the stack, and then we'll go get in the boat and get the thing out of here. Hurry, boy, she's waiting there for you. Gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing 100 men or more can ever do. That's the last one, actually. Shit, well, I guess that's all. I guess that's all she wrote for that one. I was about to mark it, but oh well. The wild dogs cry out in the night, grown restless, and they're longing for some solitary company. And I know that I must do what's right, just as Kilimanjaro rises like Olympus over the Serengeti. And I seek to cure what's deep inside. Oh, I've done a little Africa before on a secret pre-show. Yeah, I love Toto. Africa specifically, that song is just so nice. That little lick, da na 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 na. Cumbersome. She lies with a loud little fellow belly. On a set up on a cinnamon. So I can just make the noises, and I'm pretty sure that everybody would be like, yep, that's it. That's what he says. Sing a song in the sand in the front of the festival. In a chronology, I'm in the front of the song. Well, I have become cumbersome to this world. I have become cumbersome to my girl. Too ever, too right, too black, too white, too wrong, too right, day and night. Cumbersome. She wanted me less in a bunny GPS and I wanted more. Better say it with a cumbersome. Ooh. The great Kyle MacLachlan. The great and powerful Agent Dale Cooper. I still haven't fought one of those bears yet. I still want to do that before I move on to the Mistlands. One of these days. I really don't know. Like, I don't. When I'm up there, if I know enough of a song to fake it, to make it funny, I'll do that. But I don't even. But here's the thing: is at some point in the song, I kind of have to do one part right to show that I kind of actually do know it a little bit. Cumbersome would be like a. I mean, maybe I could play it. But I truly don't know. I might not know it. Are we in a safe space with song recommendations? Sure. Let me get some more ice in my cup here in a minute. Yes, I did watch the first episode of Fallout, but I think that's all I watched. I never watched I never watched much past that, because dude, to me, dude, the Wastelands is just such, the Wastelands to me is such a disappointing aesthetic game wise. Like as someone who really enjoyed Skyrim and expected a lot from I was expecting a lot, it being another Bethesda game. But it did not go how I thought it was gonna. Ooh, a free 7-day Prime special. But I don't know. Maybe I should watch the show. Maybe that'll make me enjoy the. Maybe that'll make me enjoy the game more. But dude, I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't really matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, you guessed it, doesn't even matter. Dude, I did that with Game of Thrones. I got the 7-day free HBO Max, because it was HBO Max then. Or HBO Now, whichever one. There was a couple of them. There's a HBO Now, HBO Max. I don't know which one the modern one is. But either way, it was the older version of it. And I got a 7-day free trial. And in 7 days, I watched every episode of Game of Thrones. Every single episode. Yeah, well, see, that's why I like. Everybody always is like, dude, why do you wait until you can binge a show? The reason I always wait for there to be like a full season of a show is because if I sit down with the intentions of watching a show and I show up every week for these new episodes to be released, and if I waste 4 weeks on this thing just to realize that it ain't what I want, it ain't what I want to see, I'm going to be furious that I've wasted this much time of my life. But if I take one day and dedicate that day to, okay, I'm going to watch all of these that I can. Like if I do that, then I haven't lost much. I've lost a day. And usually I've found that shows are better when you can just float into the next one. You don't have, and a lot of people like this thing that I'm about to say. It's nice to avoid. But a lot of people will say things like, oh, well, yeah, but then you won't be able to go and talk about it with your friends and theorize about things. I think avoiding that is the benefit. You like not giving yourself time to sit around and theorize about what has happened. You just appreciate the show for the show. Like all you do is you're appreciating the show for what it brings on its own. You're not sitting here trying to figure out what the show is saying or what it's doing or any of this. You're just enjoying it. And I love that. I got some fishies somewhere. Where them fishies at? There them fishies is. Ooh. Oh, snap. AJ's sending a happy poop for 10 jewels. Dude, I appreciate the jewels. I don't know. I've said it a bunch. I don't know what the jewels entail, but I am grateful that you guys send them. The happy little noise and the thing, it's a very, very enjoyable chime. I am, before I fight YAGLUTH, not yet, not going there. I want to go clear out my boat first. I'm going to be using my normal food of serpent stew, lox meat pie. Oh, wait. And bread. I'm taking Eikthyr, or Eikthyr, however you pronounce it. People say it differently. I'm taking my Eikthyr power up. I am taking, so many. I'm taking so many fire potions. All right, we got that. Let's go ahead and get this health potions in there. So many fire potions, so many health potions or fire resistance. Okay, stones. I can drop a stack of rock out here. You know, well, I appreciate it, AJ. Pretty cool. Come to my window, go inside, wait by the light of the moon. come to my window. I'll be home soon. I'll be home. I'll be home. I'm coming home. When I'm the only one and only you. I love me some Melissa Etheridge. Dude, she rips. I don't think she gets, looking back, she doesn't get the respect now that she deserves now. Because not only, like, was she incredible artist, and not to go woke on y'all, but, like, she was an publicly out lesbian in a time when it, like, wasn't really, like, cool to be that, you know? Like, she was out before it was cool to be out. I will always have respect for that. Like, that's a thing that, like, I know you're hungry. You're all the way out here. There's food over here. No way. You saw Buddy Guy last night? Holy smokes, bro. Buddy Guy is the guy. No, you're going the wrong way, buddy. We got to get you back this way. Dude, Buddy Guy could have invented psychedelic rock. Yeah, I see a few videos every now and again. I follow some guitar guys on Instagram. But yeah, I'm to finish answering your question, what I'm gonna do before the YAG battle is I'm gonna get all of these locks to be inside the pit here for when he comes around to just help me out in the first wave of attacks, to just wear down YAGLUTH's power as much as possible. So I kind of want to keep him in there. How about you? Are you hungry? You are. And you? Oh yeah, you're all hungry, of course. All right. And we should have some full-grown locks. Okay, there's 3 full-grown locks in here now. And I don't know how long it's been that little guy's been growing up. Yeah, BB King would have been nuts to see live. Okay, Panic. It's not Mandela Effect. It's not the album cover. I believe it was the cover of the CD itself that had the foot on it, or the inside sleeve. That was on the album "Who Will Save Your Soul" and "You Were Meant for Me and I Was Meant for You." But I think that image was on the CD itself, or the inside pic. Yeah. What's up, Andy? Oh yeah, I remember that picture with the toe ring. How could I forget? Oh, I remember a foot, and I remember thinking, as a child, or as a youth, I kind of like this. And you know, I found out a psychological reason why that is because the foot and in the mind and your nether regions are very near one another in your brain. As far as like where the sensors in your brain connect. I'm just trying to sound smart. Heard it on an episode of Rogan. My boy Asana Mod. But yeah, it wasn't the full facing album cover. The album cover was a picture of her, I think. Just a picture of her, maybe. But yeah, the inside sleeve, that was definitely when you open the thing. I know it was either the sleeve or the CD. Let's see. Was it called Pieces of You? Was that the name of the album? Pieces of You. Yes, that was the name of the album, the CD. And the CD. So the CD wasn't. Okay, the CD was like a little blue thing with her on it. But yeah, I distinctly remember that, unless she kind of went and scraped all of that off the internet after Pervies went pervy with it. Because it was there, 100%. But we're not finding a whole lot of images of the sleeve itself. Yeah, it's weird. It's not coming up anywhere. I know it's a thing. I know it's a thing, dude. I do love Tarantino movies for a fully different reason, but I can appreciate the same thing that he appreciates. I guarantee you what happened. Guarantee you what might have happened. Is that it's been scrubbed from the internet. Because back then it wasn't like a taboo thing for a foot to be out. But I mean, it for sure is now. But I know it exists. Is Jewel coming back, by the way? Is that what's happening? Is she coming back? No, not that. This was like a black and white, her jumping in the air. That I remember that this was a black and white picture of a close-up picture of her foot. I think there was a tattoo on her foot and a toe ring. Is that the thing that you're remembering, Panic? Are you remembering the same thing that I just described, like a black and white picture of a close-up of the foot with a tattoo on it and a toe ring? I saw the one just a minute ago of her jumping up in the air. Like, I definitely saw that. But that is not the same thing that that I remembered. But I feel like there was a tattoo of like a feather or something on it. Still fermenting. Oh, dude, you know what? There's no way I have that CD still. I still have my CD cases. I 100%. And I kept the booklets to all the CDs, but I put them in a one of those big, like, 100 CD book. Yeah, here's the thing. Like, it exists. That thing exists out there. 1000%. That image is real. 100%. Well, I mean, I had the album, and it was definitely on that. Like, I had the full CD. So, I mean, technically, I guess it could have been on the single as well. All right, Locks Calf, let's get you over here while you're little enough. Let's get you over here. Inside the thing. You're little enough to easily push. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm with Steve. I was like feeling a certain way about this when I saw it. I remembered that. And not only that, I remember I blatantly remember mentioning something to my brother about it, being like, yo, doesn't this look good? And my brother being like, ooh, no. And I'm like, dude, don't I mean, come on, man. Don't you like this? And my brother being like, ew, no. Okay, Locks Calf, you hang out in here to where you can grow up. And now we'll go ahead and get the rest of these guys out of here. I need my pickaxe. And we'll get all the locks out, and then we will begin our boss battle. See, what I usually do on these streams is I shoot myself in the foot, because I'll come in and I'll do the boss battle super early on in the stream. I'll go straight into it, and then by the time people show up, the most interesting part of the stream is over. So I'm handling this one a bit differently. Yeah, I do have a saddle for the logs. I just haven't. I'm so bad. They go the wrong way. The saddle for them, they just don't. It doesn't turn out the way you want it to, you know? Well, here's 100%. If she has a cameo and she definitely had it scrubbed from the internet, then we wouldn't get an honest answer out of her. All right. Here's a nice little locks exit. What's up, Justin? We're talking about the picture of Jules' foot from that CD that she released, Pieces of You, or Pieces of Me, Pieces of You. This is like Jurassic Park. The gate's open. Is it worth it to try and lock, saddle, ride those things over here? Oh, yeah. Well, the wormhole's open now, and it makes a lot of sense. I get it. Saddle off of this locks and try that. But here's the thing, like, all of us can't. I get the whole thing of like a lot of people are just claiming Mandela effect when they can't admit the fact that they were wrong about something that they remember. But I remember the thing you're talking about. Hello, I don't know how to pronounce your name, but your little emoji figure thing, I respond to that exactly the way that you think that I should. Okay, let's start with this guy. Was actually easier than I expected it to be. Yes. Well, there was one where she was jumping in the air that you can find on the interwebs currently. But that's not the exact picture that that we were talking about. There is another picture of her that is just the foot. All right, well, I got all of my locks in here, and I'm just waiting on that guy to grow up. Because the one that I'm remembering, it was like a black and white picture. It might have been somewhere inside the sleeve, hiding somewhere in there. But it was a picture of, I think she had a tattoo on her foot and definitely a toe ring. I definitely remember there being a toe ring. All right, I think we might be ready for this battle now. Let me get some more ice in my goblet. Let me see. Yeah, I've seen both of those. The second one looks... The second one looks similar to the thing that I'm describing. But yeah, the picture of her jumping I saw. The other one isn't exactly what... But that's closer to what I'm describing. It was like a... Dude, I need to check my CD case. Honestly, I might have it in. Let me get some more ice here real quick. Give me a second. Heating up some pizza. I need a little bit of oh, you found the black and white one, I remember? I'll be right back, guys. I'm heating up some pizza. Mm-hmm. Oh, Lord, Panic. That ain't the one. That ain't the one. Yeah, I don't know. That might be it. But I feel like the internet has scrubbed this. AI's instant art, like, yeah, like it'll just describe a picture. It's like, yeah, that's him, but he has 5 fingers and not 7 on one hand. Wait a second. Okay, so the Dixie Chicks Fly album does have the tattoo, and it's literally all of their feet. And they all have little feathers or little birds on them. So I could be blending these memories. Oh my God, dude. So I just described the picture that I'm remembering, and it's telling me that but I'm not finding that either. I just want it, like, at this point I feel like a creep. Looking up all this stuff. But at this point I just need closure on what it is I'm thinking. This is telling me that I'm thinking of a Fiona Apple picture, but I don't think that's right. Let's ask a different thing. Okay. On many pressings of Pieces of You, the booklet contains several black and white photographs of Jewel, including close-up shots of her bare feet. She often wore a toe ring during that era, and she also had a small tattoo on her ankle. So I'm almost certainly remembering an inside booklet photo from the original CD. There's one caveat, though different US, European, Japanese, and later reissues uses slightly different booklets, so the exact page isn't identical across every edition. You on an Apple? Hell yeah. Yeah, this came about because Panic brought up the fact that he is being gaslit into that not being the case, but me very much remembering that to be the case. But I'm digging too much now. It's not worth it. Yeah. See, that's the thing. There was a little ankle tattoo deal going on. And apparently there are reissues that don't have that imagery as well. But also, it could have been Fiona Apple, according to something. I don't trust a lot of what the AI is saying, because sometimes I ask it questions that I know the answer of just to see how confidently it will lie to me. And it will lie quite confidently. I'm fueling up on pizza right now, guys. Well, here's the thing, Steve. We could find the CD, and if it's not an original press, it won't be there. I for sure had this CD. I don't think I have it still in my CD case that I still have. Oh yeah. Yeah, like her perfectly rolling her own. This has been a wholesome search. This is insane. I'm gonna look up. Dude, my search history is gonna be ruined. Dude, this doesn't even feel right. Alanis Morissette. Loved Alanis Morissette. Four Non Blondes ripped. Hell yeah, Squire. Welcome. The Cranberries were great. R.I.P. Dolores. Aye, you mad bastard. Finishing some pizza. Then we have quite an audience. And we'll fight YAGLUTH. Oh man, I love Linger. I love Dreams. all of that Celtic wailing that she did. So beautiful, man. All right, let me wash my hands. I'll be right back. All right. All right. So what we can do now, gotta get these feet off the brain. We have already defeated YAGLUTH once, so we know what to do. We just got to do it. What's up, Roadkill? Yeah, that's weird because I definitely remember a I want to keep that. I definitely remember that. Dude, I disagree, Roadkill. I could that music video for me could have been 20 minutes longer. Waiting for tonight. Oh, brother. She had me waiting for as long as she wanted me to wait. For real, for real. Dude, I've done Linger a lot. You never heard me do Linger? I've done that song a lot live. All right, let's go ahead and get our food up. I've done Linger a bunch at Secret Show pre-shows. And I've also done Dreams. And now I'm open up to see the person falling here is me. Because I think that was what spawned you guys wanting like a bluegrass cover album, right? Y'all remember that? All right, we're ready. Let's do it. I'm going to wait until my healing gets all the way to the top. Y'all like, yeah, I'd love to get a bluegrass covers album, because I remember we had a long conversation about a bluegrass version of Linger or of Dreams. Doom bladder, doom bladder, doom bladder, doom bladder, doom. You know I'm such a fool for you. Doom bladder, doom bladder, doom bladder, do you have to? I had you wrapped around your finger. Doom bladder, do you have to let it linger? But do you have to? Booba, do you have to? Booba, doodle, da, ba, ba, da, ba, doom bladder, doom bladder, doom bladder, doom bladder. Blah, 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 blah. That would have been great. All right. Let's do it. Where is he? Where's he spawning? Oh. Oh, damn. Bro, that was tough right there. Well, right out of the gate, we wore him down good. I bet there ain't no locks left now. Yes, definitely like and sub, guys, if you don't mind. All my locks are dead now, though, huh? Oh, duh. I'm not doing any of my meads. That's why it's doing me like that. I can't see nothing. No. No. Oh shit, you jerk. I ain't got time to be doing this shit. We already got him to half health almost, so like. Okay, we got him now where he's at halfway. Oh Lord, my health isn't good. I can't die up here. Get down there. Come on, quick. All right, we need more of that for sure. All right, 33 seconds. I almost got him. Let's just build up a little bit more. All right, 2 seconds, and I can boost that all the way up. Come on, get all the way up, and then we'll get him this time around. Don't worry, he's gone. He's gone now. It might get me after he's dead. It will get me. Oh wow. Holy smokes, did y'all see how close we came to death just then? Oh, didn't even need that. Oh my lord, did y'all see how close we came to death just then? I would like to apologize to every single one of my locks that we lost like immediately, but they did help a lot right there in the beginning. Shout out to all my locks in the hood. All this stuff around here that I built up that I wasn't even able to use. Whew. Thank you, AJ. I mean, kind of couldn't have done that better than that, really. Holy smokes. AJ double dipping. Thank you, AJ. I appreciate you, buddy. Oh, dude, thank you so much for hanging out for the boss battle, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, they helped out a lot. I mean, now he's dead. What do we do? What do I do with my life? Dude, I'm almost thinking of when I go to Mistlands that I'm just gonna do so with such such small inventory just to expect to die the second I get there. I have to already have portal materials ready. For when I get there. My warlocks are gone. I have pet locks and I have warlocks. Wait, which one are you? Are you a pet locks or are you a warlocks? That is a war. That is not a pet locks. That is a wild warlocks. Yep. Dude, yeah. So like it was cool that this wasn't far enough down to hurt me too much. Ooh, a torn spirit. Yo, I got some 3 torn spirits. What does that mean I can make now? A wisp fountain. Let's go make one of those. All in a day's work. We only died once. How about that? We only died one time in that battle. Came was so close a couple times, but only once, actually. I know, this is where I quit last time. And truly where I consider doing it again. The only thing is that, man, oh, dude, we got 1 locks trophy, bro. We got 1 memory of our locks. All right. Well, before we do that, let's go ahead and put our wisps fountain outside. Here. In front of our castle. Oh, would you look at that? I just let it collect some wisps. Calm down, dogs. Calm down. It's time to go to sleep. But no, I do owe it to the game. To go a little farther in. Well, actually, we're giving the Frostner a break right now. You spend all your time waiting for that second chance, for a break that would make it okay. There's always some reason to feel not good enough, and it's hard at the end of the day. You need some distraction. Y'all remember that? Yeah, I know, and I'm gonna get to it. I got to get a portal built, and then just go hunting for some. Yeah, we'll come back and do all of this. Ooh, Pizza Burp. Pizza Burp sounds like a punk band. Yeah, you know, the Circle Jerks are touring now with the Pizza Burps. Cockspar and Pizza Burps are coming this weekend. What's up, C-Rat? YAGLUTH the Fallen. Resistance versus lightning, but 25% farming and damn, so much extra. Dude, when you're attacking something, this would be really beneficial to have. Oh, but this terrifying, terrible bug. Humble beginnings we started with right here in our very first build of the game. How you like it? Our very first build of the game. Very simple. You know what? While I'm here, there's always some reason to feel not good enough. It's hard at the end of the day. You need some distraction. And there's our locks. There's our warlocks right there that fought so hard and valiantly for us with the big old tongue hanging down there. Let's get us some more pie going. I'm sure that I'm not going to need so much more lox pie or serpent stew, because I bet that whatever I come up with next, like whatever food you can make from rabbit, is going to be vastly superior. Probably a rabbit pie or something like that. Hope everybody's doing well, by the way. Make sure to like the video, subscribe to the channel if you have yet to do that. It helps us out so much. The algorithm has been very, very kind to us lately. and that makes me very, very happy. But also, the algorithm is kind to us because you guys are so good about reacting to the video, hyping it up, liking it, and subscribing. We've gotten a couple of subscribers since the beginning of this stream as well. So welcome, new subscribers. Thank you guys so much for being here. And also, if this is one of the common moments when the algorithm has invited some of you folks in here while you are resting, then when you wake up, I hope you wake up rested, fully rested, and just ready to take on the day. Not waking up feeling like, oh no, I need more sleep, I'm tired. I hope you wake up feeling like you're already out of bed. You've just bounced out of bed before you even can think about being tired or not wanting to get on with the day. You're already on with it. And you're excited to get out and do whatever it is you got to do. And when you go and do whatever it is you got to do, I hope you succeed with it unequivocally. I hope that it goes the way that you want it to go. I hope that all of your endeavors within reason succeed. Oh yeah, dude. Dude, that James Blunt thing, those people were going nuts. Oh, Major Maya. My grandmama had my granny and grandma, my granny's mom. My granny's mom lived in a trailer house behind our house. They both had a clothesline. And my granny also put our, we had a dryer too, but we had a clothesline for the longest time where she would take the wet laundry and go out to hang it on a clothesline. But she would mainly do that for stuff that it took a long time to dry in the electric dryer. She would do that for like sheets and comforters and towels and stuff like that. She would always put those out on the clothesline. When I was a kid, that was one of my little chores, I guess you could call it. Little thing she would send me to do was she'd send me out with a laundry basket to get all the clothes off the clothesline and making sure not to let them touch the ground, don't let them get dirty. But brother, sheets that are dried on a clothesline in the sunshine, and I don't mean to make that rhyme, but I guess I can't stop. Wow, that just came out in a way that what is this, a trick sheet stream? But a sheet that is dried in the sun on a clothesline is absolutely like they smell so good, man. Smells so good. Yeah, you don't really see clotheslines on a house anymore. I honestly would like to have a clothesline, but the sun doesn't really hit the balcony where I'm at. I am on the east side of my building, or I mean the south side of my building. Like I got a compass that I downloaded on my phone. I don't know how accurate this thing is, but I'd imagine it's pretty accurate. Actually, that's not true. The sun does come up straight over this side. So the sun comes up over this, but there's a lot of very tall buildings that are in that direction that probably block. But I would have some good sunlight. I could probably get a clothesline. I've got these so my property, my balcony is separated from my neighbor's balcony by these little mesh it's some sort of a metal, maybe aluminum, but it's some sort of metal grate thing. Okay, first things first, I am a realist. I need to make a little covering for that to keep these things from I'm thinking about it, Magni. I'm thinking about it. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. There's a few more things we got to do first. What's up, homies? Ooh. That seems cool. Oh man, if I did that, that would just be my new closet. You know, the clothes would just live there. Especially the things that I regularly wear, like work shirts and things, they would just stay like that until I needed to wear them. All right, saddle is back. And we don't get a trinket with we don't get a trinket from YAGLUTH, yeah? Like we got the wishbone and the swamp key. We don't get one of those from beating YAGLUTH, I imagine. Here's a thing that needs to be done. Ah, you pulled your J.K. Rowling, huh? And there's no need to keep any more arrows other than needle arrows, because I can always go and harvest a bunch of those. Oh, dude, let me tell y'all, Earl Skakel is a man. He just has so many lines. He's just got so many, like, so many bits, like little, like, in real life bits. By the way, I bet we got some healing potions in here. Whoops. We'll keep those over there. Actually, yeah. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, I came in here for a specific thing. Okay, let's go. Will save your soul. We are going to call this one Misty 1. Where can it be? So Mistlands are going to start happening somewhere around here, right? So I'm just going to have to just go outside my map here. Since I've got a boat here, this is likely my best option to just go north. What's up, Spins? I think I'll just go north from there. But we need to get a night's sleep first. Does it help if I do this? Hard east or hard west? Okay. Does it help if I show you the puppy's face? All right, let's go sleep. Oh yeah, Spence. No, they were saying all they can see is the cat now because when they look at it from behind, it just looks like a kitty cat. But from the front, it looks like a big bad wolf. Oh wait, this is where my boat is. Oh yeah, it definitely looks like a kitty cat. Looks like a back of a little kitty cat head. Am I too far north to start heading east-west? Should I head east-west from the center of the... You know what? I'm actually going to make the executive to do that. Yeah, dude, 100% panic. I've been looking. Sergeant Kelvin looks like he's been doing better. I noticed that Issa even, I don't know if it was a raid, but I was watching Issa the other day. He was back over like 100 or something or other like that. Where did I leave it here?
Oh,
Oop, pizza burps. Okay. Oh, but you know what I should have done? Is... Shit, it's probably worth it to just go back and get my motor. Ability. So, wait. So I'm heading east or west. So does that mean that the Mistlands are going to be left and right, and that Ashlands are going to be up and down? But yeah, it is, dude, to say the least, it is a huge load off of my mind. This is going to be a bad luck voyage because I just started. Oh my God. I'm starting this voyage leaving every door open that I go through. It's bad luck. Something bad's going to happen. Every door was left open. I see. Every single door. All right, we're off to see the Mistlands. Whoa. Did somebody just raid us just now, or did we literally jump? Are the numbers jumping around like crazy right now? Yeah, that's what I plan to do. Is yeah, I plan to try to find like a black forest or a meadow or something, or anything else, because I can handle whatever comes up in any biome here. Yeah, something just went bonkers for a second. I looked and it was like at 13 something. Then it was at 15 something for a second. I try not to bring too much attention to it because I don't want to jinx it happening. But wow. But dude, the stress that this recent success, or this recent making sure I'm not dropping any frames or anything, like losing anything, because it keeps just jumping around a lot right now. But dude, just these recent streams have been so incredible that, I mean, dude, I was prepared for this, like, I don't know. I was prepared for it to never get back to this again. But yeah, it's a breath of fresh air to see a little bit of life being breathed back in to these streams. That's nice. Dude, it is like, it's dropping by the 100 right now. All right, Panic, have a nice little cat nap. Maybe I should run to that little bed hut right there. Thank you, Panic. Wait, I used motor? I shouldn't have. I didn't think I'd used it already. Oh, so it was probably still cooling down from another thing that I did. Maybe, but it's crazy that we went from like 1,500 and something crazy down to 1,200 and something, then back up to 1348 now. I should probably drop a portal over here to this bed hut. Portal back, get some sleep, take off again in the morning. Because after this little stretch, we're going straight into we don't know what. But yeah, it was leveling off right here, and then all of a sudden it just like blasted up to 15. I kind of watch these figures kind of closely, more so than I like to admit. But when they do something strange like that, I get curious as to what makes it do that. But also, I do know that we are on a the wisp collector. I put one right outside my castle. There we go. Bam. What was I saying? Must not have been important. Can't remember. Now, what do I make out of wisps? I already have a handful. I accidentally picked some up from my my old playthrough when I needed some gray dwarf eyes in a pinch. I've got some wisps. Well, not on me, but oh, I see. Oh, okay. So this makes a little more sense. I watched someone the other day that was playing in the Mistlands, and I didn't know what I was seeing, but now I understand this. See, let me get some wisps somewhere in here. There's a couple, and let me go run and grab some wisps. I gotta wait for the sun to go down to harvest them, huh? Well, we'll wait. I'll go get another couple pieces of ice. Oh, wait, I'll be right back. Hang tight. Thank you guys so much for being here, by the way. It truly does mean a lot. These streams have been incredible, and I am stoked to have each and every one of you here. We got an average view duration of over an hour already, and we're only less than 4 hours in, so that's pretty good. I'll be right back. A fuse. Thank you, Spins. I appreciate it. Oh, there they are. Ricky, I'd be excited to play 1.0 when it comes out. Given the fact that this is like the only game I've played for a long time, I feel like I kind of have to play. Quit, dude. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. I'm punching instead of duh. Yeah, I'm excited for 1.0 for sure. I don't usually play games when they're brand new, but I will have to make an exception for that because shit, I'm hitting the wrong button. By the way, if you are awake and watching and in the Discord, I am going to we'll be doing a movie watch in the Discord at some point over the next couple days because I'm going to have a couple of days off. Not from streaming, but just work. And it was mentioned that everybody wanted to watch a movie together. So well, yeah, but they are sort of. So that's sort of fully correct. Cuz I thought the same thing. I thought that they were just going to finally release it as it's in its final form with 1.0, but actually 1.0 is a whole new game where all of the biomes still exist, but you get upgrades in each biome. Like everything is, I guess, still going to exist in the same universe, but as I understand it, it is its own version of Valheim. Like not just this game upgraded more. Because I thought it was just going to be like, oh, so they just finally finished the deep north. Like they finally finished past whatever comes after Ashlands or whatchamacallit, Mistlands. They finally finished it. But yeah, so apparently like we'll get like a nice upgrade. I think there's going to be new weapons for each biome and new enemies for each biome as well. But yes, if anybody wants to watch a movie in the Discord with us one night, either early one morning after a stream or organizing another time that's good for everybody. Maybe spin a wheel. Let a bunch of people nominate a bunch of movies and we'll just spin a wheel and pick one. The wisps are coming. It's fun when you get to see them come from a ways off through the woods like that. Yeah. I spake this into existence. What's up, Ginge? I think Ginge is actually the one that brought up the movie idea, so what do you guys think, Jason? What do y'all think we should do? How do we get like anybody who wants to participate, put them on a wheel and spin it, and whoever's name it lands on, let them pick the movie? Or do people just pick a predetermined movie and then we put all those movies on a list? Or we just let everybody suggest a bunch of movies, and according to like reactions to each movie, we'll like make a list of movies and I'll put a bunch of reactions underneath each one and let everybody choose. Did it just turn daylight? Is that what it just said? No. There it is. Now it's daylight. Now they won't be coming anymore right now. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like it would be easier to maybe actually, did I leave any? Oh, I did. Having multiple wisp stations, it won't like collect. Like, can I have more than one at a time on the wisp thing? Like, if I just go out there at nighttime and a bunch of them have come over to it, will they like stay there? Okay, I'm just gonna scroll down until I see a wisp in the ingredients list. A wisp light. Ah. Silver. Ah. Well, well, well. Yo, does this run out? Well, let's obviously build another one. I need some more stone. I don't think more than 12. Shit. I always hit that button when I don't mean to. And I don't mean to, Mr. Frodo. I don't mean to. Okay, so nice. That helps. That's good to know. He said, "Don't you leave him, Samwise Gamgee." And I don't mean to. I don't mean to, Mr. Frodo. Dude, that scene gets a little Brokebacky there for a moment. Oh, Sam. Put one on either corner of the yard. Samwise Ganja, speaking of which. Oh, I was dropping no eaves, sir. Oh, nothing but a great deal about the end of the world and a great deal about a ring. Samwise Gamgee. We had a conversation, a Lord of the Rings conversation, at the start of the shift tonight. Put the totems on opposite corners. All right, I'll do that. Hang on, let me. Yo, you just trying to run through here and act like you didn't, bitch? That was not directed at you guys, and I apologize if you feel that it was. Yeah, dude, that Grey Dwarf, like, he won some money, but they told him they'd pay him when he got back. You know, he's not the smartest of the tribe. I'm really proud of how this building looks, man. This thing looks so good, doesn't it? Dude, that is one thing that Valheim got so right. Man, they nailed that. Just the building aesthetics in this game are so attractive. Okay. It is kind of Knight of Seven Kingdoms. Like, you're just gonna see. You're gonna see Sir, what's his name, walk out with his Peter shining. Good Lord, they sure put a lot of that in that show, didn't they? It was like it would show him walking out, and that monstrosity hanging off the front of him, and then Duncan going, what was it, Sir Arlen? Was it Sir Arlen? Sir Arlen was a great man. You just like the hog out on the television. I don't need wisps right this second for anything else, do I? That's the only wisp thing I can build for right now. Because I'm sure I'll be able to build a torch out of them when I get in there. But I want to leave a great deal of them, Mr. Frodo. I want to leave a good bit of them in here. Cool wisp. Okay, I'll bring 10 with me then. Oh, wait. Will it let me? Yes. Yeah, I'm just, if I get in a bind and I come back and I need something for something random. Well, see, here's the thing, is I bet back then, as crazy as this might sound, dude, I bet back then that, like, it wasn't even a consideration. Like, I bet that it's just not even a thing that they thought about. Like, oh wait, I'm in the wrong spot. Dude, I think about that a lot watching like Old West shows, you know, where they're wearing all that leather. You know, all those animal hides and things, creating all that funk up in there. Oh no, I bet there was some recreational loving going on back in them times. I mean, you gotta remember the oldest profession on earth is what? There's a reason. That's the thing, is like it's dude, it's always felt good. Has to have. That's what I'm saying. Like by association, it probably wouldn't be that bad. And the additional feeling that you get from it probably helped alleviate a lot of that ire around a scent. And honestly, like, I'm sure that there were methods, like, you gotta think, you know, they're around water. you got to take a bath. I think most people would bathe. Or keep themselves somewhat clean for the age. Because clean in the age we're in right now might not be the same for, like, you know, what age would be the Wild West? Is that like the Revolutionary Age? Or somewhat around that time? The 1840s, that was like Civil War, right? Wild West is like 1880s, yeah. So that would have been shortly after the Civil War, around the turn of the century. Yeah. I said revolutionary. I didn't mean that. I know the revolution was way before that, like 1600s, but or 1700s, give or take. But I know the Civil War was in like the 1850s, 60s. Oh yeah, well that's why the world looks at us the way that they do. They don't even know the real reason why a lot of those wars were fought. Most people think that it was just about slavery. Because that's what a lot of it, that's just how a lot of it is depicted. But fun fact, the Wild West, the Western, is the only story in film that America has that is all ours. I think it maybe ended in 64, 63 or 64. But it was rough. It was a rough war, man. Because I know the thing that kicked it off was the emancipation, right? Which was Lincoln in the 60s, 1860s. Oh, wow. That's awesome, dude. I like time travel stuff too, man. Big Doctor Who guy. Oh, look, there's a needle over there, which means there's probably a lock somewhere nearby too. Yeah, well, that's the spaghetti western is, I think, one of the most notable types of western, and also notable because the spaghetti western gave us stars like Clint Eastwood He was, dude, all those Sergio Leone movies are truly epic. Yeah, Doctor Who, I think, does the time travel thing the best out of all of the other shows that would possibly do it. I truly believe that, yeah, Doctor Who does the best job with that. It just answers the whole thing like, yep, I'm a doctor. Yeah, so with the Sergio movies, they made a lot of them. They were in budget and easy to make. Straight east. Let's just head straight on east. So somebody be real with me. I've got portal materials. When I get to where I'm going, and how urgently do I need to make sure to sit a portal down? Am I gonna like, is there a chance I die like immediately when I get here? Like, is there a chance I just get off the boat near a Mistlands and step into the biome for the first time and immediately like insta death? Is that a thing that's gonna happen, or will I kind of somewhat have my wits about me? Blazing Saddle is crazy. They were pushing the envelope heavily in that one. Okay. So I'll be able, all right, if I try to circle it, what in the world is this out here in the middle of the water? Oh, is that a surtling thing out in the middle of the ocean here? That's actually really interesting. Huh. So if I stay in the water to like ride around and see what I can see. Yeah, I got that. I got that, Steve. I saw y'all say that a second ago. I'm just trying to travel around and find it in the water first and see if that's a bad idea. I saw you and Spins both made that that point. I wonder if I still need to go farther east. Because I doubt I'm going to find one here. This is probably just a plains island. Yeah, I'm going to just make the executive and dude, the tide really hooked us up on that one. Oh yeah, west. I got the got my directions. I miss my I don't know my right from my left. Some plains and it looks like a mountain. A big mountain in the middle of it too. Up and down's easy. Right, left confuse me. I never really knew my right from my left. Like I have to like think about it. It's not like just something I instinctively know. Like there's certain things like a direction from work, for instance, if I know how to explain to somebody how to get somewhere, I can easily tell them, okay, you're going to go down here and make a left and then a right. Because I'm kind of like I've rehearsed saying things like that a lot. So I can recall that. But on the fly, hey, what's right, what's left? Couldn't tell you. I have to look at it. I have to think about it. Okay, I write with my right hand. The left hand makes the L. Okay. But, like, my brain just doesn't supply that information. Too well. Okay, this looks like a Mistlands thing. I'm gonna guess that this is a Mistlands. What's up, big dog? Oh snap, what's up, Trick? Member for 7 months. Guys, do remember that if you oh wait, I need to just make sure, just in case. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right here. It's about to get dark. I'm gonna thank you for reminding them, Trick. Definitely like and subscribe, guys. Oh, duh. Okay, first things first. Okay, it's getting dark. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here, and then I'll come back and I'll build the house in the daylight proper, because it's getting dark. And I don't want to be stuck next to the misties in the dark. And I kind of got to hit the head. Hell yeah, had a good weekend, buddy. Worked all weekend, did some VR last night with Virtual Red Band. All right, let me hit the head while he's sleeping. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Hell yeah, dude. A very good weekend, and another dude, we had another great stream. The numbers were being kind of wonky for a second. They jumped up a bunch. Torches, like actual torches. I'll bring that to make sure. I know I probably won't need. Yeah, dude, it's awesome, dude. It's great to see that everybody's numbers have been doing well. I am so glad, dude, because it feels for the first time like we can breathe a little bit again, you know? And to save myself having to, well, there's plenty of trees there I can chop. Right. Let's first get our corner established. What was that? That's a good corner. That sounds terrifying. Burr. I gotta be careful not to get too close though. Do that in just a second. We're going to do that in just a second. Dude, same trick. Can't wait to see it, bro. Nighthawks is going to be so good. I honestly, I hope sooner than later I'll be able to tell you guys, hey, this is a thing. Now go watch it. Because soon that message will be coming through. Honestly, since I work exclusively in the daylight over there.
Mm.
Let's go ahead and get some rest. My phone's dying. It'll never not die at the house. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta find another USB-C cable in here. The one on my car broke. Delilah's standing in the portal. She wants to go so bad. Yeah, it'll be soon, and by soon, I'm hoping, you know, within the next couple of months, but a realistic timeline I would put on it is you know, maybe at some point this year. I hope. But I'm hoping that it'll be within the next at least 2 to 3 months. But the second that it is available to watch, I'm going to, like, y'all are going to be sick and tired of hearing me talk about the Nighthawks movie. But in my defense, if you guys got to do a movie with some of, like, your heroes and some of your friends who are now some of the biggest comedians on earth, I think you'd want to keep talking about it too. Okay, so I need to put torches up to ward off against the things. Oh, so they just need to be there? No need to stay lit? Okay. All right. Well, in that case, y'all, I think that we are ready to step into the mist. Oh, there went a rabbit. Well, that thing sure is rolling far. Okay, so I guess it's fine to go up here. Although severed from the trunk, I can see that magic still lingers in the roots of the old ash. Needless to say, no weapon of your design will be able to break the bark. You need something better, fashioned by more capable hands. Oh my god. Oh my god, what is getting me? Oh my god, what is this? And how do I kill it? Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Oh my god, it is going to kill me. It is going to kill me. And I can't get away from it. Oh, bear. Dude, bear and seeker fight, please. All right, we beat them together. Oh, that's my boat. Ooh. Okay, so that thing is pretty dangerous, huh? All right, that's a good spot for the boat to slip into. Nice little boat slip. Yeah, I was genuinely worried about my life with that guy. Yes, I saw one of those guys fight one of those earlier. The fact that it was starred the first thing that I see is wild work. Okay, let's see what I can build now. With this new stuff I have. Okay. Okay, there's a bundle of woods, a bundle of sticks. No new crafting. Okay, a wisp torch. That's what I can build now. And I'll probably need some sort of new thing. A black metal pickaxe. That's what I need. 25 black metal. $15 and $1. $30 and $2. Where's my current pickaxe at? Just 1, so level 2 pickaxe will be fine. You know what? Stag Breaker, you've been good. But now you get to go and work for Thor in the clouds. Okay, so I'm going to keep the... carapace and seeker meat. Ooh, seeker meat. Good, because I was trying to get the charcoal off of there. Let's see what this seeker meat is about. Or wait, I'm going to need wisp torches, so I should keep some of this with me, actually. Cooked seeker meat. It is a good fireplace. Put some good effort into it. Dude, that bear being there actually was kind of a lifesaver. Okay, now let me come over to my food preparation table. Okay, cooked seeker meat does 60 health and 20 stamina. Okay. Is there something I can use it for? No. Hell yeah, thank you, dude. I love to build this. That's the most fun part of this game. Okay, we'll get a rabbit, but we first got to get some sleep. All right, let's go. I'm gonna catch me a wabbit. So, would it be silly? Because I saw a rabbit hop out the edge of the Black Forest earlier. Would it be silly to just sit at the edge of the Black Forest where it's safer? Or is that a total cop-out and I should just dive in and get it over with and just deal with it as it comes? Probably B. Jerk. That's the wrong thing to do, isn't it? Man, what's up, Doc? Oh, there's one. Oh shit, here comes another guy. Oh shit. Oh fuck, okay. This thing is on my tail and I need to eat something else. That deer. Pick up on the deer. Dude, this is devastating, bro. Devastating to the health. You little rabbit. Are rabbits like deer? Will they eventually run back? Sure is a big cockroach. So when I hear a little sound, is it kind of like the swamp where you just randomly hear that little chitterling sound every now and again when there's nothing there just to throw you off? Or is that like, okay, there's something behind you? Oh shit, there's one. Okay, okay. This is stressing me out, bro. In the immortal words of Cozy Cow, this is very uncozy. I got about 14 pieces right now. I know I need more. Oh, what is that? Mage cap. I feel like I hear them and they're mocking me. Oh, there's some more of that mage cap stuff, but this feels like a trap. Yo. Whoa, where's it? Where's it? Come on. Dude, they do suck to hunt. Oh my god. I didn't even hit one of them out of them 3 that was right there together. I'm not going to get one sitting still very often, am I? Got him. Oh, we gotta... Okay, we don't need a deer meat right now. We don't need a deer hide right now. Still, brother. Yeah, that's a great spot. That is right here. I'm gonna actually mark this as some rabbits, and I can see the sun up above me now, so I can still kind of judge the daylight in here, sort of. Shit. Oh, fudge. Oh, fudge. Mark what? Can I pick that with this my black mat by my black pickaxe, black metal pickaxe? Okay. Oh shit, that went all the way down into the water. Yeah, it damn well looks like it. Oh look, Nernroot. This is like the swamp meets the mountains on steroids. But now it's probably time to get back to the portal. Because it's getting hard to find the sun. Yo. Oh, the Mistlands are wild. All right, so yeah, we should build a. Have you? Yeah. That was the first thing I did when I got there, bro. What do you think this is? What do you think this is? Oh, brother. And I got some mage cap. I heard that about Jimmy. I heard that about him. Uncooked meat platter. Oh. 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 So I need to leave that raw. The mists permeate all that live and grow in these lands, and now it is a part of you as well. With Ether, you will be able to cast all sorts of powerful spells. Try to find more Ether-infused ingredients to increase your ability. Wait, what can I do? Am I magic now? Bro, am I magic now? Yeah, I do need to build some wisp torches. And I will need to grab a cultivator. Let's get a cultivator out of here. And we got some cooked food in one of these barrels, an empty spot. Put the cooked rabbit in there. That gives me 60 and 20, but I'd imagine that the other thing goes better. Yeah, the new time going live earlier is great because we're like 5.5 hours into this stream right now, and it's only 4:30. It's so much earlier than it usually is whenever I go live. Oh, I want at least 10 of these. We will keep both, but since it's dark, let's go and check our traps. We can just get a rest buff. Get up on some wisps. Oh, I can dig a hobbit house? Dude, that has been my dream. I haven't been able to dig under something that will stay like basically if I dig under something, it just falls from the top and then I can just see all the way to the sky. I don't want that. I wish I could dig a hobbit hole. Like this whole castle could have been dug into the side of the but not a wet, smelly hole. A hobbit hole. Like, I don't know how, but the other one sounds all right to me, you know, don't mind. Right, we got Whisper 2. Let's go get this one here. That'll be 20, I think. Yeah, now we got 20. Yeah, we'll probably be tackling the major Mistlands things in the very near future, but I doubt we're going to do a lot of that tonight. I am going to get me a little farm built right there just over the line. Oh wait, I do need to build like a chest. May as well make it a black metal chest since that's what we're building now. Two and 6. Actually, this is a better spot for it. Yeah, since I'm not carrying... Hey, get out of my house. Hell you think you doing in here? Do you have a key? Did I invite you? Oh shit. I did just destroy my thing. Shit, 2 of them in a row. Ugh. So now I've got to destroy you just to get the stuff to rebuild the junk I just... know there's another one of y'all suckers around here somewhere. Actually, I think right inside here, like straight up the middle, is probably... Oh, dude. Leave me alone, man. Actually, you spawning here is kind of convenient. There's like a nice little spot here. I don't know how long I'm gonna need or how far I'm gonna need between these things. We're going a lot so that I don't fuck nothing up. Shit, I probably need to put a some sort of protection around this. Got 27 lumber. Let me run back. what's up with this? Yeah, I was not up on my food right there. That would have been a bad notion. What, is that a good thing? Hell yeah, Trick. We're almost at 40 likes. Holy smokes. That's a good one. Okay, just right in here. And of course I didn't save the spot where my... Oh no. It's impossible to find out here. I think it was the other way. Come to Papa. You too? I was like, oh no, here it is. No, this is just the coast. I'm so bad about not marking things like I should, man. Whoa. Yo. Hey. Whoa. Oh my lord. Hey. You're the first human. You're the first thing. Dude, there's a thing. There's a there's a little person guy. I think you need some help. But man, I want that hair, but there's a person guy here. Yo, hey. He spoke to me. There's another... Dude, so the Mistlands, you get people? Oh my God, where did he go? Oh, hey, guy. I can't talk to him. Should I mark this guy on the map, little guy? He's hurt. What do we do? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. I wish I could talk back to you, but I'm picking up what you're putting down, bro. It might be time for me to start heading back towards the... Oh, what is this? Does he go back to a village? Yo, what's up, brother? Oh, so I just need to go back to him and wait? Too much wood. I mean, we gotta make that trade. I still haven't been able to find my fucking garden yet. Yeah, I'm also confused. I don't know how the little guy works. Oh no, this is my literal worst nightmare. I'm stuck underground. Oh my God, guys, this is actually making me, okay. Okay, there's a little crack that I came down. It's just about to get dark, and I am stuck down in this scary, scary, scary cave. And I fear that it's going to be dark way too soon to when I need to get out of here. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're gonna do something stupid. Oh, can't do it. Can't do it. Oh God, this is awful. This is terrible. No, I'm in nighttime, and I'm in a bad spot to be in nighttime. Oh my God, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Amy, how are you doing? Oh my God, get me out of here. I feel like there's something terrible on my tail right now. Oh my Lord, y'all. Oh my Lord. Oh my goodness. Amy, how are you doing? I'm not gonna deal with them right now. I'm just gonna hightail it out of here. Good Lord, that is terrifying and nerve-wracking. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Well, what I really want to do is get a little fence put up around Oh, I don't have any. Oh, well, that ain't going nowhere. I got. Oh, shit. Yeah, dude. I mean, I gotta be honest. It's visibly interesting. Like, it's very visibly pleasing to look at. I hear that. Pow World looks fun. I've been seeing y'all stream that a lot lately. Yeah, dude. I knock on wood. I haven't perished yet in that biome, but it's only a matter of time. There we go. And I'm keeping that. But here's the top priority right this second is finding my little garden again. I have to find that. I'm stupid for not marking. I'm stupid for not marking the place. But I came from this way because there was a little skeleton guy. Right here next to this big tree. So bone cage is good enough to find them trees there. But I would have come down from here. It is okay. All right. No, dude. Did he just destroy a bunch of my... He just destroyed a bunch of my plants, dude. Oh my God, where is my... Oh, Lord. I would make a real fence. I don't have enough wood right now for that. So I'm just going to have to make do with what I got for now. Shit, that seeker destroyed most of this. Needs an open sky. How about now? Okay, now we will mark the garden. Okay, so this is the newest biome in the newest biome that I have been able to find in Valheim so far. And dude, this garden is right inside the Mistlands, barely out of the Black Forest. It's a perfect spot. Yeah, new area and everything is terrifying. Like the monsters are crazy in this new biome. Except for the rabbits. They're just very elusive. And honestly, I should hang out in a spot and just wait for some rabbits to... Go up pretty high up here. Oh, hey. Little guy, you're healing. He is just automatically a friend. I like that. Okay, but there's very powerful monsters through this whole thing, it seems like. Oh, bro, you know what I actually need to do? How far does that... That's what I was asking earlier. So in this biome, does the biome just make random noises to freak you out like the swamp does? If I stand in here, the wisp light just turns this into daylight. And I could probably clearly see a rabbit if he were to hop through here. So that would give me the opportunity to stand a farther distance away. Still see inside. Yeah, we just passed the 6-hour mark a few minutes ago. Is that a deer? No, that's a rabbit. And now it's gone. Yo. I hit that bad boy just on alert light alone. Okay, we don't need that. We do need this. Oh yeah, I hear the chirping noises. I'm hoping that those are the Oh, you don't need a workbench to make wisp torches? That's cool. I don't want to get too far in here because you're almost fully healed now, Rogue, Verger Rogue. Now might be a good safe time to head back. This almost might be a good place to call it for the night. Oh my lord, how many chances is it going to give me? Yeah, first try. All right, that'll be a good one. What's up, Emo? Yeah, I have seen that movie, The Mist. Heartbreaking, isn't it? All right. You know what? I actually found my other PS4 controller too. It was sitting in a very obvious spot. I just didn't bring it in here until just now. Or I didn't think about bringing it in here until just now when I'm about to get out of here. this one's got a lot. Oh, shit. This is a very powerful sword. There's my 11. We'll just keep about that amount on us. Walking Dead was something I could never dive into. Like, there was a girl who liked it a lot that I dated for a while, and she was just so obsessed with it. But also, she would tell me that she was going to be watching Walking Dead, but instead she would be doing other things with other people that weren't me. That kind of turned me off to that whole franchise, you know. Guys, legendary stream. 1 hour and 37-minute average view duration. 3,900 views. We're almost at 4K. We'll be at 4K by the time I wake up tomorrow. Legendary stream right here. We got a peak from around midnight to about 12:05, 12:10. We went from about 360 to 580 in a very short amount of time. We got a little bump there. That was nice. 783 right now at the very end, and we did 6 hours and 20 minutes. Guys, we're going to do something a little different tonight. I always raid a friend that you guys know. But there was a guy that I was watching play Valheim the other day, and he plays it hardcore permadeath. And it looks like he is also in the Mistlands, and his name is Valheim 1984. I was in his chat the other night when he was traversing the Mistlands, and I told him that I'd drop some viewers off to him the next time I saw he was live when I ended my stream. And he is currently live, and I'm ending my stream. And you better stay away from that stuff, Steve. You better stay away from that mess. But, yep, that's how we're going to do that. Anyway, it's 5:30 in the morning. I might make some hamburger helper and throw on something in the living room. This was a good stream. We will see you guys tomorrow night for sure. They're going to be doing Kill Tony. I don't know if I go. I almost bet my life's worth on me not going, in fact. But yeah. Anyway, I'm not going to dilly-dally anymore. Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate you all. If the algorithm dropped you off in here this evening, and you are asleep, I hope you wake up rested. Please like the video. Please subscribe to the channel. We did pretty good on the likes in this one. We have 41 likes. That's pretty good. Also, if you guys are in the Discord, drop your movie suggestions in the movie channel in the server over the next couple of nights, and I'll make a post in the general chat whenever we do the movie night and let you guys pick which one you want to watch. Likewise, Amy, much love to everybody. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Not counting any chickens yet, but it sure is good to see the streams start turning around like they have been here lately. So grateful for that. Grateful for you guys being here to witness it, and thank you guys so much for being here. Means a lot. Means a lot. Anyway, thank y'all so much for being here. I will see you tomorrow night. And until then, be good people. Roll Tide, everybody. Night, night.